Good morning, fellas. We are a little bit late. We had a slight delay. Good morning, Marlon, Derek, Eric, Mind Body, Banana Stacker, Black Coffee Trader, Derek, Camilio, Mr. Freeze. Good morning, fellas. Sorry I'm late. It looks like the market is only going higher. Standard procedure. Good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning, Gregory. Design. Good morning. Derek, good morning. We are here. We are officially here. Man, we are above 17,000 again. Look at this. I mean, we had that one red day and we are right back at it. It's like it never happened. Like it never happened. Hey, if I traded all my 50K accounts, oh yeah, you can see. This was actually trade I took. I took the trade. I took these trades in the 3 o'clock London session. And that's why I'm a little bit late. I overslept because I was up too late. Oh man. Hey, did it happen? Hey, Eric, good morning. Road to Lambo, good morning. Pulling promise to buy a Lambo. Hey, good luck, sir. I wish you luck. Okay, our previous high is 1764, 1774, I guess. I might be my stream quality might be a little bit sus this morning, but or right now, but it should improve in about a minute. Hey, my pet Eskimo. I was out to the world. I was sleeping. Hey, good morning, Jen. Good morning, Jim. How we doing? Did I get the 800 for Christmas? No, I haven't. Still waiting. NQ lagging today. As soon as I sold, he took off on half my position. Standard procedure, Slaya. But hey, that's a good trade, Slaya. That's awesome. Waiting. Maybe we can get a pullback that we can jump in on this. Hang on. Let me change my screen here. I keep cutting out. Yeah, it should improve now. Let me know. I should the quality, stream quality should improve. You might have to refresh. Hey, Matty Matt. Anyone use Apex on Ninja? Yes, I do. I use Apex on Ninja. What commission option have you selected in the system? I put on Ninja Lifetime, but it seems off. Matty Matt, so you have to put in your custom. Mr. Freeze, I was on the wrong internet and I just switched it to my Starlink, so it should be improving. So if you... Oh, okay, it fixed it, Slaya, if you just close it and reopen it. Okay. But yeah, Matty Matt, do you know how to do that? If you go up here to which one is it? Settings, and then go to commissions, and then right here, I create new ones. One is called Apex, and here in Apex, you go down to the symbol. Let's just find ES. If you go to ES and then you go edit, and then this is where you put the commission on. Hit OK, and then that is the one that you apply the commission structure to per account. You have to do it for every account. So, yeah, it does get a little bit annoying you know, to get everything set up. But once you have it set up, it's not too bad. And it does work. Everything accurately calculates then. Hey, Alejandro, if we're bullish, I mean, I'm definitely not selling. Hey, Slaya, if you're still in here, I sent you a message. All right, let's see. We pull back a little bit more here. No, not that important. Just more like an FYI, Slaya. Don't. No, you're fine. I just wanted to point it out to you. It's all good. I know you got. You probably have enough issues on your plate. I really I'll leave it. I'll leave it at that. Okay, we're continuing to pull back here a little bit. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient here. Do we have news? Hang on. I guess if we did, I didn't see it. Hmm. Okay, there was news at 10. Okay. Hey, we're continuing to pull back. Oh, it was revised consumer sentiment. Got it. Hey, Dar. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Working 16 hours today. Well, bless you. Oh, man. Until Christmas morning. Oh, wow. Well, that's awesome for the overtime. And thank you, Dar. You are a loyal viewer. I really appreciate you. And I hope you and your family have a very blessed Christmas. Okay, right back. Man, what a rip higher. Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, how we doing this morning? This market hasn't been your friend. Ah. Hmm. All right, we failed to make new highs on this move. Let's see if we make new lows. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing with at right at the open. It's so easy to get stopped out, even when you have the correct direction. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It's easy to happen. It's easy to have happen when trading the open. The movements are very volatile. All right, I'm gonna take. Wait, where's? Why did my ATM order not go in? Something is wrong here. I can't close my position, folks. I don't know what to do. Flatten everything. Dude. I can't close my position. It says operation timed out. Manually close your positions. I'm trying, sir. Anyone else having rhythmic issues? You've got to be kidding me. I'm doing the flatten everything. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to try disconnecting and reconnecting, I guess. Oh my gosh. What do I do? And now I flattened it. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I'm out of it, but that kind of sucked. Left about $200 on the table there because of that. Thank you very much. Trade of 8. What was that? Well, yeah, Web Wanderer. That wasn't the issue. Yeah, Ralph, that's what I was trying to do. My positions tab, you can't see, it's behind me. But that's what I was trying to do. And I was trying to do the flatten everything, and nothing worked. Let's see the logs. The logs just say market data failed, order book error. It says order book error 13, order book error 13. Oh well, I guess we didn't lose money because of it, so I guess we'll be happy about it. That's not fun. Now I don't really want to take another trade. Wow. Switch to sim, but I don't think that's the issue. It's because yeah, that's not going to help. Because it's the trade of 8 CQG connection. That's the issue. Ugh. Now I don't trust it. Hey, Ralph, thank you. Wish you and your family a very blessed and Merry Christmas as well. To everyone, and for that matter. Hope everyone has a great Merry Christmas and man, hopefully you get to spend time with family. Yeah, it's Trade of Eight. I know. Trade of Eight always has more of these issues, I feel like. I only have one. Actually, no. This is my last Trade of Eight account. Going forward, I will only be using Rhythmic for that reason. But yeah, Trade of Eight just is not as reliable. Oh, really? The first Christmas for the new granddaughter? Awesome. Awesome. That's great. That's exciting times. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot too, Matty Matt. That the last couple of weeks, I saw a lot of people complaining about Trade of Eight connections and how many issues they were having. Now we're pulling back again. Really, Xavier Williams? You use Trade of Eight every day and you have no problems? Okay. Well, that's good for you. I've definitely seen a lot of people that have said they have problems, but I'm glad that you're not one of them. Okay, market, what's it gonna be? We're just kind of slowly going higher. Your connection speed is 70 gigabytes. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Hey, good morning, JD. All right, looks like we're pulling back a little bit more now. Is Trade connection going to work now next time I place a trade? I'm not sure how to test it. I guess I could go to one, probably be smart. Let's go to one contract here and just see. Okay, that did seem to work. I'm just going to scalp this. All right. Looks like Trade is working. What's my balance? Right now we're at 150,509. If you can read that. I know it's kind of small. Well, I don't think testing it on a sim account, I don't think that does the same thing. I don't think so. I could be wrong. All right. So little dips getting bought up really quickly. So that's $105. I'm not sure what you mean by 105. Here, maybe you can. Is this easier to read? Is it possible to show both the 14 and 21 EMA? Yes, it sure is, Black Coffee Trader. You just go to your indicators and just add another EMA. So when you add it, add another EMA and then just change the period to whatever you want. Yes, so this this top account is a 150K account. These two accounts here are just extra past accounts that are kind of sitting in the wings, and I'll use them if I need them. But then this is a 150K funded account, and then the rest of these are 50K accounts funded. How much I've cashed out so far, David? I have not taken a payout with Apex. Taking a payout with some other prop firms, but not with Apex. And that's the goal right now, to get these accounts and get them to pay out. That's the plan. We're going to try it. or we're going to do it until we get it. But yeah, we've been struggling with Apex. I don't know why. I mean, I'm also a new trader. I'm still learning. I'm still learning to trade. I'm not a consistently profitable trader yet. We're learning. We're getting better though. I think I am anyway. All right, we're just kind of rolling over, and we're about to make new lows here. Hey, JD, you and me both. Hey, we're on this journey together, man. I wish you, David and JD, I wish you luck. Let's get to that payout. Let's do it. I believe. What strategy I use? I mean, my basic kind of go-to strategy is I trade price action, but primarily what I'm looking for is a trending direction, and then enter on pullbacks, but it is discretionary trading. All right, we're rolling over. Let's see if we test the low of the open here. Low of the open is 989, 990. All right, man, do I want to jump in on this? Last month you blew your account when I was 8K up on the 9th day. No way, David. Wow. Well, that's impressive that you were up 8K. Wow. That's impressive, David. You'll get there. You'll get there. What happened? Did you just have one day where you just blew up, went on tilt? I know that's happened to me in the past. Okay. Well, this does look like it wants to kind of make a move now. I don't want to chase it now at the top of this channel. It only goes up, says Design. That is very true. Revenge trading, David? Yeah. Oh, I feel your pain, man. I've been there. I've been there. I've done that. That's so frustrating. That's what I'm trying to improve and overcome, is just being more disciplined. And when the wheels start falling off, the key is I have to walk away. I have to be okay with taking a loss and walking away for the day. So we're still working on things. Yeah, David. Taking a loss is probably the hardest thing in trading. It is. I think it is. I think being okay with like walking away from a red day is the hardest thing to do sometimes. Because we feel like we have to keep trading until we are in the green. And that's one thing that Guardian Angel Trader has really helped me with, is just, once I hit that on my rhythmic accounts, once I hit that daily loss, I'm done. And the key is I made that daily loss an amount that I know I can recover from, and I can walk away, and I made it a loss that I'm okay with. And that's, I think, the key, is to have a daily loss limit that you're okay with, and that you can walk away from. And usually that means keeping that small. Like for me on my 50K accounts, that's $80. Once I hit $80 loss per account, then I walk away, and it's not like it's that big of an amount that I feel like I can't get it back and make it back. So it's kind of I like it right now, is like, for example, these I wish I could. One thing I wish I could do on this, so this account platform, or account, it shows all my accounts here. I wish I could group them, so I could group my copy trader, but these are all copy traded in 3 different groups. And yesterday, the one group, we hit our $80 loss, and I was okay with it. I felt, hey, I can make it back, and it's not that big of a deal. And that allows me to walk away and to not try to keep trading them or anything. So Guardian Angel Trader has been a big help. It has really been a big help for me. But everything goes well, or I've found, when you're taking trades and you have green trade after green trade, even if it's small green, then everything's easy. Everything goes well. Trading is easy, right? And then once you're in a red trade and you start going into drawdown, that's when things start to get real. David, if I'm using the trade copier, yes, I do. I use the Replicanto trade copier. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're going to just keep climbing here. Okay, now we're right here, kind of at the 730s is kind of an important level. I definitely don't want to be buying this. And again, the reason, yeah, I do not want to buy breakouts. Do not buy breakouts today. I'm going to try, if we trade this range, we want to buy right here at the 1705, 1710s. And we want to, if we sell, we want to be selling up here at the top of the range. But I'm only looking for longs. Could you copy more than 20 in an account? Yes, you can. I don't know how many you can copy trade, but you can copy trade. You can connect on Ninja Trader. You can connect one Rhythmic account, but you can connect multiple Trade-Evade accounts. So yes, you can. If you have multiple Trade-Evade accounts that you connect, you can be you can copy trade. I don't know how many accounts. I haven't found a limit, which I haven't traded more than 20. Well, David, that's kind of the problem. Sometimes revenge trading works out, but the problem is it's instilling that bad habit. And when it works out a couple, like that one time it works out, then you're going to keep doing it. The only thing that's going to prevent you from doing it and get you to not do it anymore is when you've had enough pain. Once you've had enough pain from doing it too many times, then you'll stop. But as long as it keeps working 1 out of 10 times, then that's what keeps us doing it. And it's not good. Even when it works, it's not good. You copy traded 55 accounts in the past? Man, Rad Poker, you are a madman. That's awesome though. Petition for Nutty to open max contracts. Man, what do you want? You want me to blow my accounts? uh, I need to go make me some coffee. I'll be right back. Ooh, wow, look at this pullback. That's why we don't trade breakouts. Well, right there, I guess we had a little opportunity there to buy. I wasn't quick enough. So far this morning, we have no birds. No bird sighting yet. Feels bad. Maybe I probably missed them. I was probably still sleeping when they all came to eat their breakfast. Hey, good morning, Neo. Good morning. Also, guys, today I'm not gonna massively advertise this because I just want people. Don't tell anyone, okay? But I just want my normal viewers. You know who you are. If you're here right now, I'm talking to you. My normal viewers, we're going to do a special. We're going to do 2 giveaways today of $100. Okay? 2 giveaways of $100 today just for Christmas. Call it the Christmas special. Don't tell anyone. Okay? I'm not going to advertise it so we don't get all these fake viewers in here. We're just going to keep it with the real ones. But stick around today. I'll probably do a giveaway before noon, and then I'll do 1 giveaway afternoon, and we're going to do a $100 giveaway to 2 different people. So stick around and don't tell anyone. What about the not normal viewers? Well, if you're in here right now, then I'm going to call you a real one. But as soon as I put it in my description, and stuff, then I'm going to have all these viewers that are just here for the money. I don't like that. Last time I did a giveaway, I changed it to sub-only mode. I changed it to a sub-only mode for 2 of the giveaways. And literally I had 150 subs that went up. And then right after the giveaway, I think it was like 90 subs unsubbed. Those guys are vultures. I don't want those guys to be here. They can go fly a kite. Those are not the real ones. Wow, look at this. Big dip and right back up to the 30s, 33s. Wait until Matty Matt is about to leave. No, Matty Matt, don't leave, guys. Don't. Or I always like when I do a giveaway. I want the viewers that have been here and are the loyal viewer base. That's who I want to give away my money to. If you stay, you'll trade. Oh, man. You also have 355 days of work to get done in 1 day. That does sound like fun. Oh, man, that does not sound like fun. I have some end of year stuff that I also need to get done. I'm thinking about doing it. I'll probably take a day off between Christmas and New Year's, or maybe a couple days, depending on how the price action is. 20-foot waves. That is crazy. That is crazy design. I love that. That is so cool. Dude, that is so cool. Wow, design. That is such a cool video. Wow, that's cool. That is cool. Oh, wow, Matty Matt. 830 times 5 accounts. Hey, yeah, just maybe turn on your SIM account. That's it. Okay, market. Not really anything to trade here. Okay, let's see if we pull back again to this 710 area. Oh, what is the plan here? Oh, man. Is this what we're going to deal with? I wouldn't mean today. I wasn't really expecting that good of a price action because it's just, it's Friday, the day before, not the day before Christmas, but the last day of the week. And we could just be seeing some pretty low volume today. But again, you never know. You never know. Okay, we're rolling over now again. Ooh, my coffee. Nutty Bar for the win. What's in these Nutty Bars? Or they're like wafers with peanut butter and then chocolate on the outside. Mm-hmm. They're delicious. Here, let's check for birds. Mm. Mm. Why? There we go. Oh, man, that's so good. Explain the 1 day eval? I sure can. Basically, you buy an evaluation account today, and if you reach the profit threshold in 1 day, you pass. You don't have to trade it for 7 days. It used to be that you have to trade for a minimum of 7 days. Not And they have a promotion running from now until December 27th that you only have to trade for 1 day. That's right, Pet Eskimo. We got a bird cam. Yep, it's for all of them or any of them. All right. This thing kind of is starting to feel like it wants to roll over. Oh boy. We are ripping lower now. Man, I might jump in on this. Ah, come on, really? Didn't I just say not to trade breakouts? Come on, rip it lower. Come on. There we go. Whoa. We got ourselves a sell-off, folks. Oh. Man, it's hard to... Yeah, I'm just going to wait. Man, I wanted to... No, come on. Looking for some continuation here. Might get a bounce here off the VWAP, so... No, 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 no. Looks like we're going to get that bounce off the VWAP. No. Guess we might have to take the L here. A Apex Trader discount applies only for the first month. After we need to be the full amount. No, the 71% off is for this month and any following month. Hey, Slay, I just hit 30 of your Trade of 8 alerts. Yikes. Yeah, it is. That was a crazy rip lower. Come on, market. You want to do a continuation here. Let's just go get it. A little bit wary that we're bouncing off this VWAP. If we do, I'll just have to take the L. Okay, dump it. Dump it right here. Come on. Rip it. We might. I'm gonna just. I might trail this. Maybe we can get a runner going. Let's wait and see. All right, I'm gonna take it there. We will take it. Could have had a little better entry on that one, but we'll take it. 1K day. Hey, let's go. I would like that. That would be a good Christmas present. I might short this again if we... Okay, here we go. Let's see. Are we going to make new lows? I guess we should have held. Never forget, it only goes up. Opinions on trade debate versus rhythmic. Me personally, I would recommend rhythmic. I think rhythmic has fewer issues than trade debate, at least for me. But to each his own. All right, I do. Now we are seeing a rip. All right, don't trap me here. This is a little bit of a risky play here. Gosh, I almost have to keep it there. Come on. I was liking what I'm seeing, but close. Just be patient. All right, we got to go right here or I'm going to kill it. All right, I'll take that scalp. Design. I told you. Hey, good morning, Little Millie Trades. Hey, I hope you have a blessed Christmas. Merry Christmas, Little Millie. Worst week you've had? I'm sorry. Hey, you took a payout though last week. That's great. Walk away and protect it. That's a good idea. Yeah, a little disconnection issue there. Hey, what is the risk reward on that last trade? Not good, DL. I know. I don't really pay attention to risk to reward. Or I don't think it's that important. It's my personal opinion. Hey, trading with Travis, how we doing? You guys have no idea how many nutty bars I got for my birthday. My birthday here was a week ago or so, or December on the 12th. I got so many nutty bars. I have a very good supply right now. It's funny. Starting to do that V-shape recovery move. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Man, this is very tempting to short this. All right, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. We're back. Hmm. Hey, market, what are we doing? You want to roll over or you want to keep going higher? All right. I mean, we're just going to keep going to do this reversal move. It looks like. Okay, then. Hey, Christopher Garcia. Hey, Trading Travis. Yeah, we might see 17,100. I don't know. Kind of interesting that we. Okay, now let's see what happens here. Are we going to roll over again? Hey, good morning, Christopher Garcia. But I bought it last night and closed. Nice. I mean, the overnight sessions have been very tradable. I actually took a couple trades on my 1950K accounts. I took some shorts right here. So there are some. I mean, the overnight sessions have been pretty tradable the last couple days. Okay, is this going to pull back again? All right, what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna just keep rolling over? Now we're just chopping back and forth here. Yeah, we're right at the 17,000 psych level. That's right, Travis. Exactly. So we could be chopping here for a little bit. All right, guys. Everybody that's here. We're going to do right now. We're going to do a giveaway. Do not tell anyone. I just want my normal, regular viewers to participate. So, this is how it's going to work. Everybody listening, we are going to do a giveaway. We are going to, don't type, okay? Here's the rules. Please listen. When I say, please type a number from 1 to 150. 1 to 150. And we'll keep it open for a minute, and then we're going to close it, and then we'll pick the number, and whoever is the closest wins $100. Okay? Go. Type in your number right now. 1 to 150. Type your number in now. Only type it once. If you type it more than once, only your first number will count. Only your first number will count. 1 to 150. $100 giveaway. Oh, let me open my clock. I forgot to do that this morning. 1 to 150 at 11:31. You have 30 seconds remaining. Actually, I'll keep it open for another minute. One more minute. We'll keep it open. 1 to 150. Wow, look at this move. We're going higher, folks. All right, 30 more seconds. Again, only type it once. All right, 20 more seconds. And 15, 12, 10 more seconds. 10 seconds to go, guys. Type a number from 1 to 150. 1 to 150. Okay, last call. Last call. A number from 1 to 150. Last call. And that is, okay, that is it. KWDP. You are the last. Okay, Tornike, I'll let you go yet, but that's it. All right, here we go. We are going to do 1 to 150, and we're going to do generate, and we're going to see who's the closest. Everybody ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 127. 127 is the number. Now, let's go through and see who's closest. Ooh, we got Troj at 120. Okay, that's not too bad. We got another one at 120. I'm sure there's going to be 123. Sean Campbell right now is the closest. 123. Make sure I'm not missing anyone. Ooh, Traitorous Chick at 125. Oh, you love to see. Ooh, and then we have Hard Hat Trading at 130. So 130 is off by 3 points. Traitorous Chick at 125 is off by 2 points. So right now, Traitorous Chick is winning. Right now, Traitorous Chick is the closest. Now we're coming down to the nitty gritty. All right. Haha, Tornike. Very funny. You tried to cheat it again. I see what you tried to do. All right, Traitorous Chick, you are the winner. Let's go. I like when my whoops. I like when my normal viewers win. Okay, Traitorous Chick, this is what you need to do. My email is, I'm going to type my email in the chat. Send me an email, Traitorous Chick. Send me an email and I will respond to you from there with directions. Congratulations, Traitorous Chick. Well deserved. Well deserved. Hey, you won from Alpine as well? Like, let's go. All right, $100 coming your way. We're going to do one more giveaway in the afternoon session. And don't tell anyone. Just keep it between us here, okay? We're going to try and just do it. I just want my normal, regular, die-hard viewers to participate in this. That's why I'm not advertising the giveaway. I'm not putting it in the description, nothing. We're just going to keep it between us. Oh, Hard Hat Trading, you were so close. You were off by 3 points. I'm sorry, man. Anyway, good stuff. Traitorous Chick, you must be lucky. You must be a lucky gal. All right, Traitorous Chick, check your email. Hey, and look at this pullback. You hope you get some evals under your tree. You know what I want for Christmas? A 90% off sale. Hey, Alpine Trader, how we doing? Thank you. It is good to see. Green looks way better on me than red, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. Yeah, I guess I have 20 already. If the 90% sale comes, I would probably buy a couple more 150Ks just because. Yeah, it's too late to try the. Yeah, I am definitely not going to try the 80K challenge. I can easily predict what will happen if I try that. Thank you, Traitorous Chick. All right. I do that just to make sure someone isn't impersonating you. Just $200 a day? Yeah, right, Travis. I know, right? Yeah, Alpine, I was curious. For you, Alpine, you almost have to copy trade a lot more accounts, which makes it way more risky for you, but I feel like that's the only way that you're going to be able to do it. I mean, I think you could try to do it, but I mean, your edge, Alpine, is definitely trading the early morning and the opening. So you almost have to trade like maybe all of your accounts at the same time, which I know is not attractive for you. And then you have that possibility of losing all the accounts. So it's a pretty high risk, high reward And I definitely would not blame you for not trying it, but it would be kind of exciting to see. It'd be awesome to see you get it. Congratulations, Traders Jake, on your winning. $100 coming your way. Let's go. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping not advertising will get the OGs to participate only in this. I love it. I love it. You trade all your accounts solo? Yeah. Hey, no problem, Traders Jake. Thanks for your support. You've been a long time viewer. No one is that interested in impersonating you. Oh yeah, people. I've had it. Last time I did a giveaway, I shared my email, and then I told the winner to email me, and I had a couple emails that people were trying to impersonate the winner last time I did a giveaway. So I would send them a different code and tell them to type it in chat. And then I could see who was trying to impersonate someone. They didn't fall for it, though. Hey, guys, we have our first... we have our first visitor, Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow is here to eat some nuts. Yeah, scammers are so lame. I agree. I need to actually find out how you do your giveaways, Alpine. I saw that you do it somehow through Streamlabs. I'm just not sophisticated enough to do that. Wow, the crows are taking over, folks. Look at them dancing. They're dancing on the food. Tubby random comment. Okay. Okay, Tub buddy. Crows are the only bird that can recognize a human face. Yep, Indie Scalper. Yes, they can. I've heard stories of crows where someone would either, like, maybe someone hurt or shot a fellow crow, and I've heard of years later the crows would still recognize that person and they would swoop at him when he would go outside. You can't type too, buddy. Okay, Mark. Okay, crows. What is the market gonna do here? Your grandmother taught a crow to talk? Oh yeah, I had my dad, when he was at home, they had a crow that could talk. Hey, Traders Chick, check your email, by the way. Man, these crows are cleaning up. Is today only half day? I don't think so. As far as I know, it's a full day. I'm actually not even. I need to find out what the market schedule is for Monday. I'm pretty sure Monday's closed, but is Tuesday a full day or is it only a half day? Does someone know? Yeah, design. Hey, look, that's the same crow right here. This is the same crow that was here yesterday. It looks like someone took a dump on him. Okay, Tuesday is a full day. Copy that. Okay, won't open Sunday, so truly closed Christmas and New Year's. Okay. Good to know. Thank you guys. All right, Traders Chick, you should have your money. Congrats again. TradingView will tell you if full hefty by looking at the cursor as you go across the chart. Oh, I see, JD. You're welcome, Traders Chick. Okay. Man, this market's gonna just be Does TradeZilla use all your 20 accounts? Banana Stacker. So the way that I do it is I import all 19 of my accounts into one, like that's one spreadsheet. So all 19 accounts are under just one account in TradeZilla, if that makes sense. So I just combine all 19 accounts into one account in TradeZilla. You love how TradeAvate has the trade copier? Yeah, Cali boy, but it's still, you can't copy, you can't use ATM bracket orders, that type of thing, which I feel like is pretty important. Does Tradeway copy your to take profit and stop loss if you put them in separately? I'm not even sure. I've never even used it, so I don't even know. I've never used the copy trader on Tradeway. Hey, do you think Starbucks will keep on the downtrend? I have no idea. You can hear a pin drop. Yes, you can. We're just chilling here. This thing is just going back, and we might just be stuck in this kind of action. Something may happen at 1 p.m. Is there a bond auction or something? You had to check your screen to make sure I was still alive. I was just thinking. Well, sometimes at 1 o'clock, there's like a bond auction that moves the market pretty significantly. That's why I was curious. Is music allowed on live streams? I usually don't play music. I think you can. I'm not quite sure. Amish Paradise is your favorite song, Travis. That's funny. Oh, let's go. You gotta love it. YouTube may kick you off for live music. Yeah, it depends what kind of music you play. If I play music, you guys probably are not going to like it, okay? my taste in music is to some considered, you know, but I like old country and bluegrass type of songs. Booty sweat is yours. Nutty was kicked out of Amish country. I was playing underground metal band. That would definitely not be me. Hey, Krista R. Is there an app or add-on you can use with Apex eval accounts that will block you from trading if you hit a max day loss? Yes, there is, Krista. If you're using Ninja Trader, though, with Ninja Trader, what I use is called Guardian Angel Trader. And I have a video on it if you want to search my channel. But it basically shows how it works, but it is pretty bomb-proof with rhythmic accounts. I do want to make a disclaimer there with rhythmic accounts. But yeah, Guardian Angel Trader, I think it's like an OP. It's OP, man. It can protect you from doing some dumb stuff. Hey, you're liking it, Travis? Awesome, awesome. Love it. I've got two of your kids and they're all like, Dad, listen to this new Rick Astley song. You feel old. Hey, no problem, Krista. I would get a new eval with Nutty's code. Thank you, Chick. Traders Chick, I appreciate you. Pass evals in one day. I'm sure there's not a lot of YOLOing going on. I'm sure people are being very responsible with the 1 day pass evals. You know, I'm sure people are being very responsible, not YOLOing accounts. So good job, guys. Apex may do a New Year's sale. Yeah, I hope. Try to pass a 300K account. Oh, I've tried. I can't. It's just too much money. It makes my brain explode. Try to pass a 300K account in this price action and do it in 1 day. Now that, how many contracts can you trade on a 300K account? Let's see. I want to see. $300K account. You can trade 35. Holy shnikes. You can trade 35 contracts on a 300K account. 35? That's $175 per tick. Which means you only need actually 114 ticks in order to pass, but you only have 7,500 in drawdown, which means if you go max contracts, 42 ticks. If the price goes against you, 42 ticks, you've blown the account. Unbelievable. I'm sure people do it. All right, we're kind of making a move here. Not trading breakouts, not trading breakouts. It was wise of Apex to announce this program the day before quad witching day and then in this crappy end of year price action. Yeah, Sean. 35 contracts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we could have some fun with that. If it was a 90% sale right now, maybe just for entertainment purposes only, maybe we would do one and we would have to trade 35 contracts. And then we'd see if I'll put a heart monitor on me and I'll share my, that's one thing I've thought about doing that I've never, oh, wow, look at this. See, this is why we don't trade breakouts. Look at this rip lower. Wow. Wowza, wowza. And now we're just going to rip straight back up. Yeah, these are just old fake outs for the breakout traders. Feels bad. Isn't Take Profit Trader overall better deal than Apex for roughly the same monthly cost? I mean, I don't think it's going to be the same cost. I mean, here's my opinion. I think there's pros and cons to each one. Once you pass Take Profit and you're above their threshold for profit, then I think it is a lot better because you can take out daily withdrawals, get paid out the same day. Then it's a lot better, but there's other things that are not as good. So I don't know. You just kind of have to pick and choose what's important to you and then go from there. And let's see, we're rolling back. It's just hard to trade this kind of price action for me. Yeah, exactly, Travis. I think the key is, for example, Take Profit Trader does not have a consistency rule on their, pro account. So if you're looking to be a lot more risky, and I don't want to say YOLO, that's not what I'm talking about, but if you want to trade a lot more risky and then be able to get rewarded for it, trade bigger size maybe, and, look for huge moves, then Take Profit is probably better for you because you'll get rewarded for that because you don't have to worry about any consistency rules. And once you're above that profit threshold, if you make $1,000 in a day, you can withdraw that $1,000 that same day, and it does not affect your drawdown stays the same, I guess. It affects your drawdown. I mean, your drawdown, it's not like Top Step, which this is one of my pet peeves with Top Step. Is so if you're in a funded account with Top Step, if you're in their Express account and let's say you make $1,000 and you have the 150K account, which has a $3,000, no, it has a $5,000 drawdown. And let's say you make $1,000. Now you can only withdraw 50% of that. So once you withdraw 50% of that, which is $500, your drawdown, instead of being $5,000 or $4,500 now, which is what it should be, your drawdown is only $500. So by withdrawing $500, you lose $4,000 of drawdown. That to me is terrible, terrible. I don't know how they get away with it. Take Profit has its own code, 50 and free, same as Nutty Bar. AD, both codes will work, but if you would, use my code, it supports me. I would appreciate it, but you don't have to. You can use whatever code you want. But if you want to support whatever streamer, here's what I think. Okay, here's my opinion on codes. Please use streamers or your favorite streamer or whoever's code. Use their code, because if you use the default code, like if you use the 50 and free code, guess who makes money? Take Profit does. Because Take Profit basically saves the money if you use that code. The same thing if you use the Save 80 or Save 71 or Save 50 code for Apex. Like, use your favorite streamer or whoever you want to support. Use their code, because if you don't just use a generic code, that's what Apex wants you to do, because they save a lot of money if you do that. And my opinion is they make enough money already. They might as well, why not support your favorite creator or favorite streamer, whoever that is. Doesn't have to be me, but support someone. Doesn't even have to be a streamer. Yeah, the Save 90s, they keep 100% of that. Yep, exactly. That's my opinion. But yeah, I've been close to doing a video on Top Step on that kind of shady. I mean, to me, the fact that if you make a $500 withdrawal, you lose $4,500 in drawdown on Top Step. Like, to me, that is just absolutely ludicrous. Like how these streamers and these top partners from Top Step, you never hear them talk about that. They never mention it. And I'll be honest, a lot of people don't even know it. They don't even know that if you take a withdrawal, you lose your drawdown. And it's terrible. Like, it basically is a way that Top Step gets you to not, if you're not aware of it, then it really isn't smart to make any withdrawal until you're like way above that, drawdown limit. And it's, they don't obviously promote it either. Then they're on their Top Step live and they're just talking trash about Apex. Meanwhile, they're doing that type of stuff. Is just BS. Really gets my attention. And I've been close to doing a video and just kind of exposing that whole thing. And I might actually do it. I might get motivated enough to do a video like that. I'm kind of hesitant to do it because in the past, every time I've done a video on Top Step and some of their shady practices, the Top Step ownership comes into my videos. Like the last time I did it, do you guys remember? I exposed their 50% payout policy, where you literally could never take out more than 50% of your profits. You couldn't. None. You could never take out more than 50% of your profits. And I did a video on that and exposing it and how shady it is. And I had Michael P. talk or whatever that douchebag's name is. You know, I had him, had their admins, multiple people from Top Step in my comments and emailing me to take down the video, even though everything in the video was completely true. And, oh, they really got my attention. Then what was really, really funny, that next day is when they changed their policy on that 50% payout. And then after they changed the policy, then they came back again, emailed me, and were like, hey, this video is no longer accurate and you have to take the video down now. Like, just garbage. And I told them I didn't take the video down. I'm like, nope, I ain't taking the video down. I'll do a correction video. I'll do another video saying that you changed the policy. But when I put out the video, when I put it out, it was accurate at that time. And I ain't taking it down. But they're just, I don't know. I don't particularly care for that whole management team. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on Top Step, in case anybody wondered. But hey, feel free to use Top Step if you want. Oh, man. Oh, no problem, NQ Addict. It just gets my really, I don't know why. Michael Patak, he really grinds my gears. He really irritates me. He's one of those douchebags that I just want to slap. It's just the typical douchebaggy actions. And I hope he stubs his toe in the morning. Other than that, I wish him well. What's my affiliate code for Top Step? Hang on, let me see. LOL. Now I'm motivated. Now I'm motivated to do a video on their payout. Let me think of a title. Exposing Top Step's payout policy. Things you didn't know. I like that. I need to make notes. Yeah, John, I know. Where do you see where Top Step has a max? That's only during eval. No, Elito. So yes, on their consistency rules, you can only make 50%. What I'm talking about is a 50% withdrawal policy. So for example, Elito, let me explain it to you. Hopefully this makes sense. What I'm talking about is, for example, let's say you have a 150K account and it's an express account, so it's already funded, right? Now, in order to get a payout, you need to have 5 days of $200 in profit or more. It doesn't have to be in a row, but you have to have 5 days of $200 in profit before you can make a withdrawal. Okay? So let's say you get that 5 days of $200 in profit. Let's say you have $2,000 in profit, right? Let's just say you have $2,000 in profit on your 150K account. Now, on that 150K account, you have $5,000 of drawdown, okay? So you have $5,000 of wiggle room or drawdown that is trailing you. Now you have $2,000 of profit, okay? So now you want to make a withdrawal. You want to pay yourself. So you put in a withdrawal request. You can only withdraw 50% of your profits. So you withdraw $1,000, okay? Now, before you withdrew $1,000, you had $5,000 of drawdown. But once you withdraw $1,000, you basically have $1,000 left in your account. And now that is the remaining drawdown you have. You do not have any more drawdown than that $1,000. which means by taking $1,000 withdrawal, instead of now having 5,000 minus 1,000 of withdrawal, you should have 4,000 of drawdown remaining. Do you follow? But no, instead of having 4,000, you only have 1,000. So they basically took away $3,000 of your drawdown because you made a withdrawal on your account. That is BS. I'm sorry. That is just completely BS. There's no limit how much you can make. Whatever you take out, let's say 500 in your buffers. And it makes it even worse if you're, if you're $1,000 in profit and you withdraw 500, your drawdown is only $500. Then you lost $4,500 of drawdown. So that's what I'm talking about, where a lot of people do not understand that. A lot of people do not know that. So they go in and make a withdrawal, and then all of a sudden their drawdown is only, a third of what it was. And that's what I'm talking about when I say that's terrible. Top Step is cheaper per month based on what? Top Step is not cheaper per month. You can pass in a day. No, you can't. It takes at least 2 days to pass. But Top Step isn't cheaper per month. The activation fees are higher, and the monthly is higher as well. Who's taking longer than a month to pass an eval? Yeah, I don't know. You mean Apex? Oh, you mean Apex is cheaper? Yeah, they are. Even with just a 71% sale, they're a little bit less. But you also get only 3 contracts with 150K, so it's hard to make money. Right. They also have a scaling plan, which, yeah, I mean, most prop firms, if they don't have a consistency rule on their funded accounts, they're going to have a scaling plan. That is primarily how it works. Because they're not going to allow people to just take 15 contracts and, YOLO it and hope for a $10,000 day. That's what people would do. If you can't make money with 3 micros or 3 minis, then you're not where you should be trading. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That to me isn't the big issue. It's the issue of losing your draw. But Elito, I guess, does that make sense about what I was explaining? Does that make sense why I have issue with it or whatever? I would similarly respond to MS question about how much you can make in a day. So I explain. Oh, I see. I want to switch to Top Step because they let you trade news. Okay. Hey, you do you. It is a free country. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Why would you want to trade the news, first of all, unless you just like gambling? People that want to trade the news are either looking for a YOLO or just straight up gambling, in my opinion. Yeah, news is okay on evals. I mean, news, I don't mind trading news on evals, but on funded accounts, looking for a big windfall profit is not really going to be that's not trading, if we're being honest here. What are the birds doing today? Ooh, let's see. Oh, we got the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are back. I did not restock the peanuts. I did not. Often enjoy the weekend. Hey, take care, Alito. Appreciate you. And have a Merry Christmas. If you had a tight stop, there's little risk to trading news. Would beg to differ. If you have a tight stop, if you watch news trading, it seldom just goes directly up or down. It always fluctuates a little. So having a tight stop is pretty easy to get stopped out. Or I don't think it's really, you can't really have a tight stop. But yes, I never traded news, or I never traded news on funded, but I've traded news on my evals, but then it's more just, hey, you go in and hope for the best. How about Lilu weekly account to get paid every 4 days, 10 days? I have no idea about Lilu. I've never traded with Lilu. The Blue Jay bullies are back. It does look like they ate most of the peanuts, so maybe I need to restock them. Hey, sorry, we'll do can you go in at 6 p.m. like, yes, MS, you can. Yep. You can do that. What are my goals next year with my channel? With my channel, I don't really have any goals. I just want to continue to my channel. I just want to continue to show my trading journey, and I want to continue to do payout videos, and I want to continue to do just my honest opinion on prop firms, what I like about them, what I don't like about certain prop firms, And basically those three things is what I want to do on my channel. I want to continue to stream consistently every day. And then whatever growth the channel, whatever happens with the channel, happens. If hopefully people will continue to like that type of content, hopefully people will sub, hopefully we'll see steady growth. It would be awesome to be, at 10 or 15,000 in subs by end of next year. That'd be sweet. But if it doesn't happen, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm trying not to really let my channel growth or lack thereof affect how I trade or what content I really do. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing. And if people find it valuable and they like it, then people can follow. If they don't like it, that's okay. As far as my trading, that's my biggest goals. My goals is first just to be consistently profitable, to get payouts, to get some payouts from Apex and minimize my cost and the amount of money I'm spending on EVALS, the amount of money I'm spending on activation PA fees, and just continuing to learn, get screen time, and learn from my mistakes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Any giveaway? There will be a giveaway this afternoon at some point. There will be a giveaway at some point. $100 giveaway, but how much did you spend on Apex so far? Jin, too much. I'm not quite sure I'm comfortable sharing it. I'm kind of embarrassed. Maybe at some point I'll share it, but it's too much. I can't say it. I just don't want to say it. It's a tuition cost. That's what I tell my wife. It's a tuition. My tuition fee. My tuition fee is a little bit higher than what I thought. So far this year, I've taken a little bit over 3,000 in payouts, which definitely, I'll be honest with, that doesn't cover my costs. Okay. So, we still got to make some money and cover our cost, and hopefully, I would love by end of next year to be at like 20,000 in payouts. That would be awesome. I'm trying to be realistic and trying to, be realistic. Hang on. And we're back. I think it's a trillion drawdown. If you have a 100K account, you make 6K, your trillion drawdown locks in at 100K, and you can lose more than 1K. You're too scared to figure out what you spend in these scalper. Yeah, I hear you. I know the feeling. Like, maybe if I just bury my head in the sand, it doesn't matter. No, but I think it is important to understand. For me, it's just important that I don't just, for example, if I lose these 20 accounts, God forbid, I'm not going to just go for 20 accounts again. I'm only going to go for one at a time. And that's the type of thing I'm going to do to just minimize my cost and my expenses. So, but hopefully we do not have to entertain that. Hopefully not. Okay, we are making a move here. We're just kind of in this downward trend. But we made a double bottom right here. So maybe we want to go higher. No, I do not do giveaways. I only do giveaways very on occasion. We're doing two $100 giveaways today. We've done one already. And if you just stay tuned, I will explain what you have to do to enter. It's not hard. Is there any official Nutty Bar like Snickers? Oh, yes, there is a Nutty Bar. Of course. Best snack there is with coffee. I mean, it's just, there is nothing better. And I'll fight someone that disagrees. Okay, looks like this market wants to, let's see if we kind of break above this. Let me draw a line so the market knows what to do. I mean, this is kind of what it looks like. See, we break above and hold it. You'll take a coffee roll instead? I'm so disappointed right now, Alpine. You know, Nutty Bars are by far the better option. Oh. The birds do not seem to be that hungry today, I've noticed. Paxi and coffee gum. Man, you guys are... What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Is there such a thing as a Nutty Bar? Is that a serious question, Banana Stacker? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... Here, give me a second. Right there. You see that? That's it. Now, they call them Nutty Buddies, but they used to be called Nutty Bars, and that's what I'm sticking with. Give a chance to fund a trader one day. Maybe Garcia. Is that only Forex though? How many calories? It doesn't matter, Tom. That is not important. Calories are overrated, okay? It doesn't matter. Don't pretend and don't believe all that the calorie hype. Calories are it's just a number. It doesn't matter. Man, we're just slowly going higher. If I trade crypto, no. Well, okay, I invested some money in crypto. Oh, it's been a while. It's actually me. It was me, my father-in-law, and my two brother-in-laws. So there's four of us, and we invested. You guys are going to laugh. I mean, right now the investment it's not terrible, but let me see. You guys are going to laugh. It's a long shot. This is like a 15-year return type of thing. But oh man, let me see. Okay, Shiba. I bought Shiba coin. And I bought it way back when it was when was it? Here, let me look. I actually bought it at the bottom, pretty much at the bottom. And I have like oh, I forget how much I have. It's kind of embarrassing. But hey, maybe in 15 years, this is my, we'll cash out. I think I have 142 million shares of Shiba Inu. It's not terrible. So, hey, all we need is Shiba Inu to go to $1 and I will retire. But that's the only crypto investment I have. You bought 1 billion Shiba coins and sold before the pump? No, Donovan. You got to hold. You got to have diamond hands. Diamond hands. Can you explain how it is possible to import trades in TradeZilla Journal? It is automatic, or you have to import CSV files. Hector, you do have to import the CSV files. So, yeah, the way I do it is you go to New, and you go down from, this is from Ninja Trader, but you go to Trade Performance. You select the accounts that you want. You select the date range. And then you go to Executions, and you right-click and save as a CSV file. You import into TradeZilla. It takes literally 2 minutes to do, and that's what I do. And I would like it if it was automatic, but it's not that bad. All right, we're just slowly creeping on higher. Going to be pretty selective on what trades I take the rest of the day. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. This account we've recovered. We have recovered this account. We were in drawdown in the beginning of the week. In the last 2 days, we are now almost 1,000 Want to continue to be aggressive on it though. Hey, so View, thanks for your sub. Air Areware also subbed. Thank you. And MS subbed an hour ago. Curtis McDaniel subbed 2 hours ago. Sorry, I've been terrible at reading subs. And Chase Strahan subbed an hour ago. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for your support. Appreciate it. Like other platforms, I export in Rhythmic, but I hate CSV imports. Yeah, it can. It's not bad if you don't have to change your settings and stuff every time you do it, which you don't have to if you export out of NinjaTrader. So for me, it's really easy. Takes about 2 minutes, but I know what you mean. They were saying that they're working on that. They have an automatic connection and doing it automatically with Rhythmic. But I haven't seen that they did. They haven't officially set it up yet, but they said they're working on it. Hey, Hector80, thank you. I thought my stream disconnected there for a second. Am I still live? I think I am. You just watched the Russian cult classic movie Brat and Brat 2. That sounds interesting. Which platform do you buy the crypto, John? I just bought it on Coin. What is it? Coinbase. I just did it on Coinbase. Oh, you really, Thumper? You bought 35 and into just under 50K, Thumper? Oh, wow. That's impressive. Right now, I have about a 50% return on the Shiba Inu that I bought. So it's doing okay, but this is a long-term investment. I'm going to hold this for probably 10 years or until it goes to $1. The worst place to buy crypto. See, I don't know enough about it. It works. It worked. That's all I know. You don't trust 90% of those platforms? Well, I felt like Coinbase was pretty reputable. Let's just be glad that I didn't buy it on what's that douchebag's name that got arrested? That scammed, lost like 7 billion. Yeah, FTX. Yes, yeah, Sam Bankman-Fried. What a joke that guy is. Unbelievable. The guy had the audacity, after he conned everyone, he had the audacity to go out and do interviews with every human, everyone that he could to play the innocent victim card. Unbelievable. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. You had an FTX account? Oh, okay. So you only had 200 in there? Good, good. I mean, remember when every single person was promoting FTX? Tom Brady, Matt Damon. I mean, they had every person in the universe promoting FTX at one point. I saw people that had YouTube channels that were, had like 10,000 subs, and those people were getting anywhere from 5 to 10,000 a month to promote FTX. Absolutely insane. The guys were throwing around billions of dollars to promote. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, there is a huge lawsuit against a lot of those influencers and celebrities, and I think there is some I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, obviously they didn't know that it wasn't a reputable company, but they also didn't really do their due diligence. I feel like there should be some sort of responsibility there, but I don't know how. I don't know how much. Sam Bankman Fried is in the house. You, sir, are in prison. What are you talking about? That's funny. SEC and your media corrupting the whole thing. Yeah, I agreed. Yeah, that whole thing. At the time, SPF found a free money printer, and he was probably one of the first. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I want you to be my brand ambassador when I join for 1 mil. That's funny. I think I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. But you know what? I actually had to think about that because let's say, I have what, 6,200 subs, and let's say I get approached by someone, and I get approached by an SPF, and they tell me, hey, if you promote this Bitcoin or whatever, we'll pay you 10,000 a month. Like, I mean, that's good money. I mean, that is good money. And I definitely would, I don't think I would do it unless I felt like it was actually reputable and it actually would benefit people. But if I felt like it wasn't and it was a scam, I sure hope I wouldn't promote that. I would hope I would not do that. Um I would sure hope not. But a lot of people do. I mean, I get presented, I mean, I don't want to make a big deal about it, but at least twice or three times a week, I get emails from people asking me to promote this indicator, or not even indicators, but like anything from trading journals to trading robots to X. I mean, there's so many. And some of them aren't like that they're bad. It's not like that they're a scam or anything, but I kind of early on in my YouTube journey, I made a commitment and a decision that I am not going to promote anything to you guys that I personally don't use and don't believe in. If I use it and I like it and it's helpful to me, then I will promote it. But if I don't use it, then I'm just not going to start promoting that kind of stuff cuz I feel like it's never ending. You could just It's just never ending how many promotions, and I don't know, I just don't want to do it. I'm attacking your integrity. SBF, yes I am. You're going to have to deal with it. Jake Paul. Oh, do not get me started on the Paul brothers. What about 100 million? Would I sell out for 100 million? Man, then I would. That would be a difficult. You know what? It wouldn't be I would promote it, and then I would be like, "Don't do it, guys. This is just a promotion for me." Just kidding. I would do a lot of things for 100 million though, but once it involves my integrity, man, I tell you what, it's easy. It's easy to say that you wouldn't do it, but man, it would be oof. Paul brothers, same characters as yeah. That is actually a very good assessment, John. I would all put them into the same bucket. Same bucket. The douchebag bucket. Would you give up the Nutty Bar for the rest of your life for that money? Yes, because that would only require me to sacrifice something I like. I would definitely sacrifice something that I just like for the better of my family and my future family, or my great grandchildren would be taken care of. But have you ever thought about, guys, like, what would you actually do? Like if you won the lottery and you all of a sudden were, had 200 million, what would you do? Like, what would you actually do after freaking out? Oliver, I agree 100%. Never sell your soul, whatever you do. 100% agree. I feel like people that sell their soul, you can tell. You can tell. And there's always lots of regret. See, the thing is, here's what's funny. If I had a couple 100 million, I would still trade. I would still trade because I love it. I would actually still trade because I enjoy it. Maybe I would trade my own money, or maybe I would trade a little bigger size, but I would still trade, and I would probably still trade on YouTube. Hey, you're signing off, Alpine. Hey, take care. Awesome. Merry Christmas, Alpine. And God bless. Hope you have a great, great time. Hey, Logan, Crypto King. Man, I just got to talk about people and then they show up in my chat. What's going on here? Oh, man, I tell you what. I would still trade too if you won the lottery. It would probably be a bad idea. I'd probably end up losing the 200 million. I feel like if you had that much money, like, I would probably take like 300,000 and put it into a trading account, and you would just have a different perspective on the market, right? Because I don't know, it would be different. You wouldn't have that kind of fear. Obviously, you wouldn't want to lose though, but you would know that your life is going to be okay if you do lose. Tom, probably. We're listening and keeping an eye out for a new partner. If Logan Paul would ever reach out to me, I would tell him right to his face to F off. No offense. No offense. But that guy's a douchebag. What was the guy's the guy that left the Logan Paul podcast? What was his name? What's his name? He has his own podcast now. See, that guy I like. That guy I like. Yeah, that's probably true, John. I don't have a single tattoo. Don't be rude. I can rain money for a straight 1 month. Let's see it, Logan Paul. Put your money where your mouth is. There's a super chat button right below and you can donate. Let's see. Let's see how much money you got. Just got called out. Yes, George Yanko. Yes, I like him. I like him. He seems like a good guy. We don't donate. Oh, you guys, you're funny, Logan Paul. Thank you, Josh Ward. Thank you. I mean, I'm not perfect, trust me. Man, the birds are just non-existent today. Drop a Nutty Bar outside and see if they like that. You know, that's actually a good idea. I bet the birds would love it. We'd probably get a squirrel. The squirrels would probably come eat it. They love peanut butter. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. All right, back up we go. Just had a little pullback here, I guess. Really curious. You're into the close. Are we going to just rip it higher? What? Now I'm having connection issues again. Okay, never mind. Hey, patient trader, let's go, man. Good to see you. Popping in to wish you and your family a very happy, healthy holiday season. Thank you, patient trader. Same to you. Wish you very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and God bless. God bless you and your family. Appreciate you, patient trader. You are an OG. Oh, really, Indie Scalper? You threw out a cup of bird seed? That's awesome. That's kind of why I do it. I just like it. I like watching the birds. But they are disappeared today. Yes, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling great, patient trader. Thank you. I am back to myself. I'm feeling good. Don't throw big seeds without barbecue flavor. Oh. And now we have a crow. Now the crow is in the chat. You guys are funny. Oh, I love it. Oh. You just mentioned birds. Well, I might put out bird seed every morning when the weather turns cold. Are you serious, patient trader? That's awesome. Yeah, that's here. Maybe I don't know if you've seen or not, but I have a bird cam. I put seeds right here every morning. Not every morning, but I just make sure there's always bird seeds right here. And then during the day, if the birds come in, we'll put on the bird cam. Hey, we like it. That's awesome. Hmm. Question: I have a funded 25K account. Been trading for 8 days, making 2 to 300 a day. On the last 2 days, can I just flip one contract, losing 25 a day? Can you still get a $1,500 payout? I believe you can, Rizzo. You are allowed to flip twice, 2 days out of the 10 days. So I believe, yes, you can do that. That's awesome. That's awesome, patient trader. I love photography and I love bird photography. So I always enjoy doing that. Oh, really? Patient trader, she makes the artisan soap? That's awesome. I know exactly what you mean. There's quite a bit of Amish families that make that make soap like that. Crow here. We're gonna have a crow in the chat now. You don't like filming naked, being filmed naked. Well, I'm sorry. It's too bad. Too bad. Any back testing tool that you would recommend for testing a strategy to avoid manual logging in Excel? TradeZella does have a back testing feature. Now, I have not used it yet, so I don't really know enough to talk about it or recommend it. I know a lot of people use TradingView to back test, but I'm not the guy to ask about back testing, automatic back testing type of stuff. All the back testing I do with manual back testing. We're just slowly grinding higher this afternoon. Man. I want to see National Geographic. Oh, man. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Trader Edge, if I know of them, I don't know of them. Trader Sorum, no, I don't. I would give the account at 3,100. Yeah, that was not. All right. How do you put the drawing toolbar on the left side of your chart? It's actually an indicator that you have to buy, and I think it's the same place I bought this indicator. Payouts are 1 to the 5th if you get 10 a day on the 3rd. Can I? Oh, really? Indicator or indie scalper? Hey, Kid Poker, how's your day going? Soul Search Gurus. Hey, nice, patient trader. I'll check that out. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That's awesome. Nice, Matty Matt. Hey, you tried, right? You tried. Hey, take care, patient trader. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Come on. No, that was my first mute. My first one, I promise. All right, come on. Come on down. You know you want to test this EMA. You know you want to do it. You can do it. Ah. Come on. I don't like that. I might have to kill it. Take it out back and kill it. Come on. Nah. Shoot. Well, we didn't get it. Watch this thing rip lower now. Oh, dear. Wow, look at that. Did the old tick shot. Shot me in the tick. Oh, boy. Mm. Hmm. It's looking, looks like it wants to keep going higher now. Hope it does. I won't feel quite as bad that way. What's up, X? Huh? What's up? What's the matter? What do you want? I don't know what your problem is. All right, we're back. Hey, Merry Christmas to you and your family as well, Soul Search Gurus. All right, folks. It's time. Do you guys know what time it is? It's time to do another giveaway. Are you ready? Here's the rules. Pay close attention. First rule, do not type in chat until I say so. Second rule, pick a number between 1 and 150. And once I tell you, type it in chat. We're going to use a random number generator and we'll do that on stream. And then we'll see whoever is closest to the number wins $100. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. So Type in chat now. Go. 1 through 150. We're going to keep it open for approximately 2 minutes. 1 to 150. Type it in the chat. Only type one time. If you type more than one number, only your first number will count. So 1 to 150. Do it now. You got a minute and a half to type the numbers, and then we will do the random number generator. And good luck to everyone. Okay, we have about 30 seconds left. We are doing the random number game again. Yep. Pick a number from 1 to 150. Big Frog, not 151. 1 to 150. All right. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right. Last call. 1 to 150. Last call. All right. This is the final call. 1 to 150. And that is it. Jaspy, or okay, Crow. Okay, fine. Now it's the last call. Man, how many of you guys wait till the last second to type a number? Okay, hey, okay, we're going to end it. That's it. Stop. We're going to stop right here. Fatman 2X, 137. He's what he picked. And that is going to be the last message that counts. Why are you guys so late? Okay, fine. I'm going to make an exception because Bobby, did you type a number already? All right. Stop typing in chat. Let's do this. 1 through 150. And we're going to randomly generate the number in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Here we go. Oh, 141. 141. So now I'm going to scroll slowly through these numbers and pick the closest number. All right. We have Dan Mascroft. He is at 145. So that is off by 4 points. We'll keep scrolling here. We have 137. That is also off by 4 points. So Cougar Cat and Dan Mascraft are tied right now. Oh, we got a new winner. Snoopy AQ or AQ. I can't talk. AKQJT. 138. That is off by 3 points. That is the current winner. Oh, and we have 144. That is also off by 3 points. So now we have a tie between Bopper 670 and Snoopy. Are we going to have a tie? Oh, Design Knob. Let's go. Design Knob at 143. He is off by 2 points, and we have a new leader. I love to see it. Okay, 143, 2 points away. Oh, Nutty Wheeland almost at 144, but no cigar. Let's keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. 147. No cigar. I'm sorry. Oh, boys. I believe we have ourselves a winner. Let's go. Design Knob. Congratulations. You are the winner. I love it. I love it. That was not rigged. I promise. Alpine Trader, your 69 identifies as 141. Let's go, Design. Couldn't happen to a better guy. All right, Design. I'm going to share my email. That is my email. Design, send me an email and we'll go from there. Very nicely done. Thanks, everyone. That was fun. We had some close calls, but Design came away with the winner. The rich keep getting richer. Oh, Nutty Wheelan, you were so close. He gets paid to mod and wins a giveaway. Unreal. He gets paid exactly $0 to mod. What does it mean to have a wrench by your name? That means that you are a mod, Camilio. Yeah, Trader is chick one as well. So maybe there's something to it. Hey, I told you guys earlier in the day, I said my goal, my main objective to do this channel or to do the giveaway, I didn't advertise it. I didn't put it in my description. And the main reason was I wanted my regular viewers to win. I wanted my regular viewers to win, not the guys that jump in, they hear or see a giveaway and they jump in for 2 minutes for the giveaway and then they leave again. So thanks all for participating. And he just earned an unsubscribe. SBF, you are something. Also, Microvich subscribed 4 minutes ago. Thank you. Means if you misbehave, you get the ban hammer. That's right, Alpine. Ban hammer is a thing we do here. We do put people in timeout and they have to sit in a corner and they have to think about what they did. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Design. I'll do the verification now. I'm looking into doing a different verification, but for right now, we'll use this way. Yeah, Alpine, I know. All right, Design, check your email, but I'm pretty sure this is you. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You want to recount? Oh, I love it. Well, we had a pullback and now straight back up. I guess a short here definitely would have worked. My stop was just a little bit too tight. Don't blow it all on evals. What did you miss? A cash? We did $100 giveaway. But sorry, I guess you missed it. Yeah, JD, that I mean I always like to place it above this, but I should have given it a little bit more room than I did. Obviously, in hindsight, it's always easy to know where to put your stop, but yeah, it is what it is. Whoops, I was muted. Promise. All right. Well, that concludes our giveaway for the day. Congratulations again, Design Knob and Traitorous Chick. I don't know if she's still here or not, but those were the two winners. Long-time viewers, long-time subs. So love to see it. Christmas goose. Past 100K static? Oh, wow. That's impressive, my pet Eskimos. That's impressive. So, wait, I didn't know that was allowed. Huh. That's interesting. That is interesting. I did not know that either. Okay, I am probably going to, probably need to, let me think. What time is it now? 2 o'clock. I gotta check my schedule. Our first Christmas get together is tonight. On my wife's side, on my wife's family is getting together tonight. And we always have a sleepover. So, I gotta check what time that is. Not sure. Oh. Well, we failed to make new highs on this move higher. Maybe a short is the move here. Volatility's been pretty low today. We'll look our daily chart here. Still looking pretty bullish. Hey, Velvet Lines. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Oh, I might call it today. Ended up not having one of here, I'll just show you real quick before I end. Ended up having a little bit of red on my night T50Ks. Oh, took three trades in a row where I got stuffed out. Feels bad. But overall, still a positive day. I do really like splitting up and not trading the accounts all at the same time. I like it. But I still try to trade all the accounts per day, but not all at the same time. Gives me a little bit more flexibility. If I get in a bad trade, it's not like it affects all of the accounts. All right, are we going to roll over? Okay, we are continuing to pull back here. I need to start having a little bit more conviction on my shorts. Like right here, we failed to make new highs. Right here would be a short entry for me. And the stop right here would have been a nice trade. The more and more I watch this setup, the more confidence I'm going to have taking it. It's kind of something I've been watching for a lot more. Yeah, Alpine, it is. It's just, even if you're just trading micros, trading all of 20 accounts or all 19 at the same time, like it hits a little different. And since I've broken it up into sections of 3, I really like it. I like it. It gives me a little more flexibility and forgiveness. Allows me to have a bad trade on one account and it just doesn't affect all 19 accounts. All right, is this just another buying opportunity here? Oh boy. Pulling back more. New Year's focus on the trades and manage them and not the P&L. Yeah, I try not to, but I do sometimes do that, obviously. Man, we are a deeper pullback. See if we get. See how much this pulls back all the way down to the 94s. All the way down to VWAP. Man, I should have taken that short. Oof. It was beautiful. Wait. Oh, wait. Tick Trader just called you? That's weird. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, Nutty Bar Trading, but I would highly recommend you get a different username. Whoa, we are ripping it lower. My goodness. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And I did it anyway. You know what? I did want to do that. Wow. Hey, sometimes it works to chase. When we have that big of a sell off. Ooh, baby. Man, that was a dump. Christmas colonoscopies. That's a cash. I'm waiting for him to try it again. Oh, do I want to try this again? What is going on here? Man, I want to short this. Did I get filled or not? I don't think I did. Man, we were seeing some volatility all of a sudden. Hey, F trades. I don't know if it's A cash or not. I was waiting until he comments again. Oh, this is tempting me. Gonna scalp. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Gonna scalp it a little bit here. Man. We're kind of on the, we're just not picking, can't make up its mind what it wants to do. You mentioned that was only 1 day passing. But yeah, the 48-hour fee is no longer a thing. Okay. I'm gonna take a stab at this. I kind of got a bad entry here. Let's Trying to scalp some points here. Really want to, thinking this thing might recover. Might rip back up, but pretty big sell-off. Pretty big sell-off. So we shall see. See, are we gonna rip lower or not? Well, it's gonna end stream at around 2 o'clock, but this is kind of exciting here. I think we'll hang around, see what happens. Okay, here we go. See, we make new lows. Boy, here we go. Hold on. Oh, new lows, new lows. Oh, man. It's hard to just keep selling this, but wow. Wow, there it goes. Down to the 9. Oh, I should have just pulled the trigger. Crazy moves. Oh, now are we going to get a bounce? We almost always do. How big is it going to be? That's what I want to know. Wow. We are definitely getting a bounce. Tell you what, this price action's crazy. Crazy. I'm being a little hesitant here. I should have shorted this right here. It's hard to pull the trigger sometimes. Quite honestly, I should just stop trading. I'm very happy with where we're at today. We're up 750. We've got this account over 151,000 now. Oh, maybe I should just walk away. Oh. Oh, man. Some crazy stuff, man. Are we going to get another leg down? We still have a lot of sellers here. I'm just gonna be patient. There's no need to go too crazy here. Okay, there's the leg down. Okay, here we go. Are we gonna make new lows? Gosh, I should just feel like I should be working out. And new lows. There it is. Rip it, rip it, rip it. There it is. New lows down to the 920s. Lots of selling. Lots of selling through the 20s to the 15s. Wow. Through the 10s to the 10s now. How low is it going to go? Get the women and kids out, folks. We are crashing. Wow. This has quite been quite the power up. It's actually, what is it, 2:30? Man, I need to leave here very soon. I don't want to. Okay, another leg down. Hang on, folks. Hold on. No, I'm not going to short down here. Okay, maybe we get a bounce here. Maybe not. Tell you what, these sellers are not done. They said, not so fast, sir. I know as soon as I go short, we're going to have this 50-point rip higher. And I'm not in the mood to, I'm not in the mood for that. Not in the mood. Oh, here we go. Are we going to make new lows? About to. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just going to wait. There's no need to get greedy here. See what happens. I do think we're going to lower, but we'll wait. Be patient. Man, I want to short everything here, and I just, I'm just gonna watch it. We're gonna be. I'm not gonna do anything stupid here. When it's this volatile, 750 bucks can disappear in a blink of an eye. How do I know that? Because I've seen it. I have seen it with mine own two eyes. Hey, Kid Poker, you got that short? Did you catch it? Nice. Remember up here, guys, when I was talking about I should have shorted right here because we failed to make new highs and I didn't trust it? Man, that hurts. Imagine shorting from here, even catching a fourth of that move. is wow. All right, let's see if the 900s hold. Let's see if the 900s hold. Okay, 901s. Let's see. 900s. Here we come. Ooh, there she goes. There she goes. Wow. Let's look at the daily chart. Look at this. Looking interesting. Thing is, folks, we still have an hour and a half before the close. So I don't know, man. Be careful. Wow, what a rip higher. Look at that rip. I mean, that was a 20-point rip. Literally in a matter of 3 seconds. No kidding. That's why I want to be very careful here with shorting anything, because that is crazy. Wow, we are ripping. I mean, wouldn't that be crazy if we did a V-shaped reversal all the way back up to the highs? I mean, I think we've seen crazier things. Lavish Coconut just passed your 50K. Let's go. I actually forgot about, I should be trading my take profit account. Dang it. Kind of forgot about it. Yeah, trading this kind of price action is, I don't know. It's not for the faint of heart. See, now I want to short this, but I just don't trust it. The fact that we took out 900, I want to be careful. I'm going to be careful. No need to do something stupid. Okay, let's see. Is this going to Yeah, I don't know about this reverse. I mean, I'm kind of watching if this reversal is going to be something or not. I don't know. Feel like we slowed down a little bit. You would think if we're getting a reversal here, we would be above this already, but we still got time, but this is struggling. We're struggling to rip higher. But one thing I do look here, the WADA, we're below this. Now we're starting to turn green. So that is looking good for the bulls. We are getting buyers. First sign of buyers. Okay, now we're above the 30s. Do you trade your 250K and 50K accounts on NQ? Yes, everything I trade on NQ. The 50Ks I trade on the micro NQ, but the 150K I trade on the minis. Maybe we test this EMA, I guess. Well, if someone bought here at the 900s, you're doing pretty good. You caught a nice rip higher. Hey, Jin, let's go. I'm sure people are passing a lot of accounts, and of course, people are blowing accounts. So hopefully, you are part of the latter or not the latter. Hopefully, you're passing accounts. But this is the kind of price action where you can blow and pass accounts in a very swift manner. I know that from personal experience. All right, let's see. Wouldn't that be crazy if we reverse this whole move? We have enough time. We definitely have enough time to do it. Wow. Here we go. Just keep going. Okay, now we're right at the 21 EMA. We're getting buyers. Buyers are here. They are interested. Okay, what are we going to do here? Hang on. People were rich. Wow, look at this. Now we're above the EMA. Definitely don't want to be shorting now with this momentum. Like, I'm not one to use indicators, but I will say this WADA indicator has kept me, I'm doing better with staying on the right side of the trade. But what a move. We go, wow. All right, I hate to do this, but I actually do have to go. I gotta get ready yet. And we are leaving tonight for our first Christmas gathering. So I do have to call it here. I gotta go. And I want to just take a moment to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and just a special thank you to everyone for your support throughout the year. And I really do appreciate every one of you. You guys are awesome. I have a lot of fun when I'm streaming, and it makes the day go fast. And it's just great times. And I really do appreciate every one of you. And hope everyone has a great Christmas. Whatever holidays you celebrate, I hope you have a great time. And we will sign out here. We'll probably be back Tuesday. As far as I know, I'll be back streaming again Tuesday. So until then, take care, be safe, and again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and God bless you. Thank you. Take care.